played this before, but you know, it's been a long time.
From the beginning, we were wrong. And only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen, terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
Honestly, I love this game. I wish they'd do a second one. I know they redid it. I don't have the redone version. I just have the original, but I like it.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha? Garan? Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes
Also,
on
I'm
the
sad you
job,
can't play one
boy.
of the gnomes.
Don't matter what it
whatever they're called.
is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Filmmaking of warlike, religious nation. Maximizing. Protect hidden. Hardened by the high seas. Controller batteries. High seas. Air justice. Pirates. I'll do that one. Yeah, done. Let's go. Does that paint? Does the hair? One second. Does he have a? No. Yeah, stick, dude. All right. Let's do this one. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna do a girl. Screw it. Might as well. see it. Good enough. Bold. Yeah, stick with that one. Let's change the color though. That one's actually kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that one. All right. I like just the one piercing and the tattoos. Yeah, let's just stick right there. Color. Stick with what it is. Let's make it more intense. Yeah. All right.
One of the Varani women. Must have followed a mercenary band over. Maybe one of them herself. Doesn't much matter now. Fared pretty well, though. All right, then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name her, I think we're done. Put her with the others.
Oh.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
That would be terrifying, honestly. Just imagine the smell would be horrid. Ugh. Secrecy. Experiments. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialist disposal of unfortunate failures. Filing remains have become a concern in the lower cavern, so incinerator has been added to deal with the wastes. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible. Drinking water from downstream. With ash dumps hardly a fitting arrest for things, but if any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. Memorials. Whatever. I'm always bad at saying names. Okay. Alright.
all over. Run!
Scatter, Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Yeah, that's a dead end. Alright, kill some rats. Yeah, turn off tutorial mode real quick. Boop. Oh, it's been a while, but I still remember all of it. Okay.
Stay away!
Get some money and stuff from this. Yeah. I don't remember how to sneak.
Help! Anybody!
Can you sneak in this one? I don't know.
You! Up there, please help me! Please!
Oh, crap. Are you doing nothing, dude? Right. I have armor. Okay. I gotta go ahead and put this back on. Oh, not that. Only because I don't remember the moves.
Thank you.
I don't remember how to
Thank
sneak.
you. If you hadn't come along, wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the dome, it worked. You're alive.
I'm not dead.
You died. I don't know how or even where. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you. Oh my, you don't know?
Well, I do,
Process
but
damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemies of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland, not even during the invasion. I don't know why they are here. Hughes may have the answer to that as well. You must stay alive and reach him.
all right.
Professor Formerus Hughes. The Well of Souls is his life's work.
Formerus.
The Tuatha are coming into the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going!
All right.
The Well of Souls is
Well of
just
Souls.
ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going. I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew. Oh my. You don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemy of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland. Not even during the invasion. I don't know why they're here. He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe. Let me get this door. And we can be on our way.
Money.
Right this way.
Not yet. More boxes. Well, let's go.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to hope. An end to death.
Well, they actually just blew it up, but they also didn't because it's still active. Open the door.
We're in one of the storerooms. See if you can find anything.
Oh yeah, they give you the 2 sets of armor. A heavy and a light, essentially, when you start, if you find them.
Wait. Do you hear something?
Not expect mercy, Mark.
We're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
Yep. I remember. Okay. You can hold it. It does more. The longer you hold it. Your arrows regenerate up there. Okay. Whoop. What's this way? Oh. Oh wait. No, they're not here yet. They're over there.
Archers up ahead. Let's shoot them before they see us.
Didn't work. They still shot us.
Go, go!
Okay. This one has inventory limits, not weight, just like based on how much stuff you're carrying, I believe. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, I should say it somewhere. Yeah, right there. 15 of 7 on the left top. Okay. I knew it had it somewhere.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more
Yes.
than makes up for this.
Look at those. How do you sneak? This one, this one. Alright.
More up
Still
ahead.
know how to sneak.
If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
What's the button for sneak? Okay. I knew it was a button. Okay. Cool. Just wouldn't let me do it until now. Success. I'm going to be using these a lot.
Easily corrected. Look at the mortal vermin scattered.
Money.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems. What are you?
I don't really know how rare magic is in this world, though. I don't know if it mentions it. It's been a long time since I played this. Hughes, per your request, we finally got the spider problem under control. Claude will try to take credit for an efficient cleansing with his Praetorians, but I feel he overstates his case and fails to recognize the value that my own quick-thinking and scholarly work provided to this successful operation. While overseeing the spider purge, I noticed that those guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited stiffness of joints and tightening of skin symptoms, which suggested a possible solution for internal cohesion problems of some of the Welsh creations. I would have studied these symptoms in more depth at the time, but the guards willfully and flagrantly disobeyed my orders to delay application of antidotes. As such, I request that we capture some of these spiders in order to harvest their venom for future testing. Furthermore, I suggest that these insubordinate guards will be punished immediately for my steadfast pursuit of knowledge. I require no medal nor promotion. All I would ask is that you please reassign me off of subject disposal detail. Alright. Grumpy guy. Another chest. Torn robes. What do the robes give you? Worth it. Keep those on. I mean, did this chest give me something? Yeah, crit damage. I'm gonna play a jack of all trades, so for now, I'll just do this. This works. Robes, I'll keep the hands and feet and greaves what they are. Or does the robes take up the feet too? Maybe. I don't know. Wait, is there a spider in that cage? Well, there is. You're probably gonna starve to death, poor dude. Spiders rain from the skies. Look at other chests. Horn hand wraps. No, I'm not gonna wear those. Oh, they come from the ground, not from the sky. Alright. You drop anything? No? No drop? Okay, fine. A staff. I am gonna change the bow to a staff. So I can just for the heck of it. Is anyone else like me that the little dots bug the crap out of you, so you have to go in there and move them because it just bugs you?
It completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path. Not more spiders. Burn them! Burn them!
Success. Alright. Take everything, even the skulls and bones. You can sell them, I believe. I don't wanna. I like this cave. Really, it would start a fire and just blow it up. There's a lot of white dots up ahead.
Die, Twatha
These are
bastard.
allies.
Wait, you're not one of them. It's that's what I intend to find out.
Twatha will
She
find my
came out of the
Praetorians
well.
are a tougher bit.
What?
And she better get inside to see the old man. Quick, before those Twatha make another push. We Praetorians are
This is where we part ways. But take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get to
Yeah, everything you take is everything you
hold
found,
off the
so it's
Tuatha
like,
here.
at least to get the starter equipment, but at least it gives you some money. Aha, yes, persuasion, 5%. Oh, well, is it 5% failure or 5% that you need? Either way, we'll try it.
There's
Need
nothing
more
more
help.
I can do except to stay here and slow
Dang.
down the Tuatha. But this is the armory after all. Check the chests. With luck, I'll see you on the outside.
All right, he told me no.
I've got a lot of wounded gnomes to take care of.
Yeah, gnomes.
Later.
I was right.
Nothing protects quite like layers of imperfect. Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's foe. Simple cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
I took everything. What's over here? No, nothing. All right, I took all the extra gear for the heck of it. See, in real life, if that rock started falling, we would panic. We'd be like, oh, we'll try to run away from it. You go in it? No. Okay. Okay. How many pages is this? Okay, well, progress log. Experiments are not successfully recreating bodies 97.5% of the time. Using limbs, fingers, probably how the original subject looks rather than however, full revivification still eludes us even with the increase in testing. Increased testing products are nothing more than mere lumps of skin and bone, although the occasional spasm or twitch does allow for hope of full success in the future. I know some of you complain that we should use cadavers and skip recreation altogether, but you must know we've never been allowed to experiment with subjects' actual body. We'll be working to recreate life, but that hardly allows us to desecrate the dead. Any further complaints can be brought to me directly. Tomorrow sleeps. Alright. At least he's a stand-up dude, you know? To a degree. You know. Still kind of weird. Trying to bring the dead back. I get it. Trying to compete against the people who already have immortality.
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through, the Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another.
Oh, well.
It's been my
Well of
life's
souls.
work. Decades of research with a singular goal, ending death itself. And now, you're the only proof that it's a success. But why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the others? There are so many questions to ask, and if we're to get any answers, we've got to get you someplace safe.
Yeah.
I wish I could tell you
I
more,
guess.
but your death is a mystery to me as well. It seems that your memory died with your body. You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success.
There have been others, but the results weren't quite right.
Yeah, the undead people.
I am Fomorus Hughes, scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. There's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the prismere? Shape of the basin? No. If only we had more time. You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalantarth. And why attack the well?
Sorry, my controller died. Oh, it extended.
The Tuatha are a radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. Even when they die, their essence returns home to be reborn later. They hate mortals like you and me, and want us wiped off the face of Amalur. I can only imagine how much they hate the idea of mortals being reborn. The Fae are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on their pseudo-feudal court system alone. Wait, where are you going?
I didn't know I could leave the conversation.
To safety.
Yeah, that is a cool thing. I want to look around before this place burns down. Oh. I was hoping I'd get that. If I just run out, is the door locked or what? Okay. Well, I'm just curious.
We've got to get you to safety.
Alright.
Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe.
Alright. Where are we? I've got more questions. I'll stay and fight. Let's get out of here.
We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war. But it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway.
Alright.
Of course.
I've got more questions.
Please, we must hurry.
Oh, okay.
Good. We can't waste time.
Alright. I'll stay and fight.
Absolutely not. I've got my notes, but it's most important that
I'm
you
no coward.
stay safe.
I can take them.
It's
Only
just
like
that you...
8 of them.
You're... Fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have breached the lab! They're inside now!
No. Not the nice guy.
We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly!
The cutscenes in this game are so pretty. I mean, the game itself is, but
he's a friend, and he may
cutscenes
be
are way
able to
more
help.
pretty.
No matter what else, stay alive!
He hit 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, how is he gonna get out though? That is a question. Oh, right. Oh, we gotta run. This way. Just run. Ah. Okay, how do the doors open? I know some of them have a lever, but that one just opens upwards somehow. Okay. Took him out. Oh, look, a chest. Not much in it, but you know, it's a chest. Poor little guy. Oh, crap. Come over here where I can see you better. Oh. Probably just turn it around, yeah. Oh, he's resistant to fire, okay. I got it. Technically, it looked like I got thrown before, but you know, either way. Huzzah. Oh, okay. Okay. I like the pouches. Do they give you more, or does it just give you one when you get the object? I forgot. You have to buy them. Well, either way. Boop. Alright. That's weird. Oh, yeah, I made another account. Okay, level up. Let's start with persuasion. Yeah, persuasion's unnecessary. I mean, this is good too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I want that, but I have to be a level 8, so I can wait on that and do persuasion. Okay. 1 point in each. That's my rule. Okay. Boop. Okay, let's just do that for now. What level do you get a class? I can't remember. Alright. Nope. I think they regenerate. Hopefully they regenerate, because if not, I feel wasteful. Here we go.
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower.
Remy
Were you
Kellis.
one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you? That sounds like him.
Yeah.
Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have.
Okay. Alistar.
Alistar is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions. You mean Agarth? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it. We all knew Fominus was a genius, but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked.
Yeah. Wait, how do you know I came back?
I just don't understand the Tuatha. I mean, most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erethdel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war. Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls. Plucks dead people out of the ether, rebuilds their body, brings them back to life. At least that's what it was supposed to do. Guess we'll never know if it worked now.
Oh. So you don't know,
should
you
be
just
safe
first.
here.
Okay.
At least a little longer.
Thank Matharu. Another survivor. Are there any more? I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully. This was supposed to be a nice, isolated grove. So much for that. You don't see many fate weavers nowadays, but they were very popular when I was a girl. My parents even hired one to advise them on raising my sister and me. But these days, you're lucky if you can find a single fate weaver in a big city. Most have been run out of town. Morris Hughes was one of the greatest minds of our generation. The Well of Souls was a dream that was almost too good to come true. Who knows why the Tuatha hate mortals? Who knows why the Fae do half the things they do? The well was a beautiful dream, an end to death, a cure to tragedy. It would have made war pointless. It could have saved the world. We should have known it was too good to exist. Now our friends have paid the price. Stay safe. We'll be moving soon.
Okay.
I told them we needed more guards. I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you. Did they really have a troll? I don't know how the Tuatha found us, but if they had a troll, it couldn't have been an accident. Fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you, or they would have chased us into the glade. They started building here when they found Prismere in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Tuatha this far out west, though. Fate weavers? Charlatans! You swears by them. I'll be damned if I trust my future to some cards. Hughes ran off, you say? I wouldn't worry too much. The old man's tougher than he looks, and he's always got a plan. They're technically a type of wild fae, related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Tuatha also used them in their army.
I didn't know that from last time.
Well,
That's a wild thing.
but it took armloads of Prismere crystals to keep the thing active. That's why we built it so close to the stone candle mines. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. I told them it wasn't safe. Looks like I was right. Again. I never did trust Fae to begin with. Those Tuatha are the worst sort. We waged some sort of holy war against humans and Alpha for years now. But the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? How did they know about this place? Good luck out there.
Yep. Okay. I believe if you hit these, they just fall down dead in a really dramatic way. let's change back to the bow. It's like, now you can with them. Yeah, that was right. Can you loot them though? Oh, now I feel bad. I got nothing out of this. Come on. Oh, heck yeah. I got one. Okay. Now, let me check. I believe it gives you a bag as well. Yeah, reagent bag. Cool. Alright. I should have put up my alchemy. Oh. I believe those will go into another bag. Yeah, component case. Looks like you can carry more stuff. I gotta go around. Just water. Okay. Okay, let's do this. If I remember correctly. Yeah. That's a curse chest. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that one though. Let's find out though. Worst case, I'm cursed forever. I don't think it's forever though. Yeah. Armor socket. Easy, let's do it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Anything else down that way? Oh, it's just off the map. Okay. Why even show it then? Alright. Time to explore. Where are you? Shrine to Myth. Okay. So what bonus does she give? Is there status? I need the lore stones. I like them. They're great. They eventually appear on the map. Yeah. Let's save the game. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I do want to look at one more thing. Because, yeah, is it not that? That. Because it is eventually. Level 16 lore stones and treasure are displayed on the map. Okay. And That will be the plan once I get that level. Come on. Just harvest the stupid ingredient. There. Oh, I remember the yellow name means it's a little more difficult. Honestly, I think the lightning's a little overpowered for when you first start out.
You! I remember you. You're the one. How did you come back? How did you find me here?
I walked up here.
When I saw
doing out
you
here?
with Edsel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side. But I don't know how the Tuatha found out.
Wow.
This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt.
Definitely you. It's not your fault. Hey, me. Who did you report to? I'll ask that first. Just get out of here.
I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't have... Okay. Here. It's all I've got. Plus what I got paid for the information. I don't want any part of this. I'm going home to Odessa.
Yeah. Stay out of being a spy. Scummy scumbag. Oh, it's got 104. Nice. Okay. For now, I'm gonna stop grabbing reagents because I want to get them later. There's actually, I have the skills for them later. Oh, that missed horribly. Well, these wolves are kicking my butt, aren't they? Because they had the bleed, I remember now. Haha, I got him. Ooh, erosion sword. Do erosion damage and all that. Okay, before I go in here. Alright, cool. I will go in there later. For now. I need to. I'll just keep going. My man. Love this dude.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old fate weaver, eh?
You sent me to fight.
Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now.
What do you know about Hughes? What makes you think
The
he's
cards
dead?
told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes's success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly, although we did a lot of drinking after that.
Can you give me some help?
I suppose I could spare a little help in memory of Hughes, or in celebration of his success. Whichever.
Huzzah. The
You
cards.
really don't know much, do you? A fate weaver taps into the threads of fate and
It's like a
channels
big
that
insult.
energy
You're really
through
stupid.
a focus.
Oh.
My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each fate weaver, since we all see the weave differently. You
Just woke up in the
know
tower.
everyone. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Let's go.
It's part of the cycle.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay. I'll do that later. Perform special attacks to defeat other threads of the fate. Okay.
This sort of thing never happened in a desert. I smell the stink of more.
Oh, we gotta hold it.
Enjoy the pain.
See, normally this would be going down right now, but because I'm doing it in this, the first thing, well, the first mission, it doesn't go down. I believe just the first time you use it. Normally, it slides down. Oh.
Another victory!
Now he's gonna be like, you bent fate. That's impossible. How did you do that?
What? How? What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
You see, I don't know.
You just... Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death. It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes, other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths. That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes.
Alright.
You're
Show me my
nervous.
fate.
Relax. This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much. I am. But still, I've never seen someone whose fate was just missing. Not even when I was drunk as the king of ballads. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
That's right. Alright. See, I love how they do the classes and all this. So you can set your destiny and stuff. Acolyte, rogue, brawler, 3, might. Finesse, sorcery. I prefer the, seeker. Equip requirements reduced by 25%. And then magic, ranged, and melee all do extra damage. I like the fact later, see, there's split ones where you can, do just 2, but then there's also just the straight up. And this is the end goal. Level 37, plus 3 to all skills. Yeah, it's good. Plus 2 to all skills. Plus 1 to all skills. Can't wait till I get, next level. Well, whenever I, technically 2 more levels. So, confirm.
I
What
can
did you see?
the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly, I can't make sense of them.
It looks like
Normally
you can
the
also
threads
change it
would
whenever you
guide
want.
my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you.
What does this mean? You're terrible.
Damn it, it's the truth. At least, I think it is. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that. Or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower.
All right. See you later, friend. Okay. Oh, he's not leaving yet.
The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human. Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working.
That'd be interesting, though, being able to see
Faith Weavers
feet.
were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The order splintered long ago. Now the old
you could
traditions
calculate
are
as a
all
symbol
but
of what
lost.
they're related to.
And all I foretell is
guess
the
the
fate
main
of my
symbol for the
beer.
main campaign
And I
right
see it
there.
being empty soon. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate, measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate Weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become. You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Yovan. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good Fate Weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these. Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrun. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight. That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yovan. I'll meet you there. What could this all mean?
Yeah, jack of all trades. Okay. Oh. Oops. Grabbing reagents again. Oh. Oh, he just disappeared. It's a habit. Goblin habit. Yeah, floor stones. This is gonna do a whole little speech about
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olane's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Yep. And actually, I am going to hide the helmet. That's how I look. At least here. I gotta look cool. I'm gonna try it. Might as well. Screw it. I like how big they make the dang world. Like, it's actually pretty decent size, you know? And it also helps that everything is split up by, like, you know, the names. And I can teleport to, like, yeah, I can fast travel there, or now here. But, you know, they do a decent amount. Because I'm going to explore all of this before I move on. Because that's how I play. Yellow for Rathier, Mouse, and Sheer. Especially when you get over here to this territory, like endgame stuff, it gets interesting. Bastia, Cluricon, Detrier, Plains of Erithel, Dalentarth, that's where I'm at right now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna explain here all of Dalentarth before we move on. Cradle of Summer. Alright.
Everyone just stand back! The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
Heart.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this. I don't know what the Tuatha would be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests. I'm the Warden of Gorehart, and a poor one at that. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been Warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace.
Yeah, you're fine. Things happen.
We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, and it's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Gorehart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing. Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Gorehart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds. It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though. Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it.
No,
I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I'm a coward. That's the truth.
Well, at least he admits it.
Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started. She spends her days on the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home. But these men are a particular breed. They like their victims weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark. Hope you stay in town.
You just sent me out of town.
Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
She... Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay, let's sell all the junk I have. Yes. I wonder if I should keep this. How much damage does it do? I like poison damage, but I'll keep it for now. Well, those are worth some money. Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't even buy anything. Okay. Wow. This is what I wanted. I was gonna look for a backpack, but yeesh, that's the money.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Greeting.
Okay, let's craft. I can craft nothing. Scepter handle.
Did you see the war sworn at the inn? I wonder if he's trying to find new hirelings. Maybe I should volunteer.
Oh, no, they see me.
Need something?
No, definitely not. Hey, upstairs. What's up here? Percent shows under the odds to be caught. This journal. Okay, the journal of Rika Aegis, the 15th day of spring. Brother Mason deserves me to keep a journal so that I may exercise the ghosts that haunt me. He says that in my writing down your thoughts, you hereby rid yourself of them and may find peace. I do not think that this will help at all. If help is what I need, but I will try my best. If for nothing else but to appease him. It is hard to lose someone and have them in your memories. In the back of your mind, they linger there. You feel their presence even though they're gone. It's sad, obviously. There's sadness that encompasses everything. I was watching Gisela today, the way she stands there waiting for Camden to return, when we all know he won't. I know her thoughts. It's different when you are simply separated from your love. You can go about your day in a normal fashion. And sometimes you are overwhelmed by their absence. Sometimes you just want to feel them. Sometimes something tangible. And you do what you can to teach patience to yourself. Brother Mason often says that Mitharu grants the greatest rewards to those who are patient. However, it is hard, and may Mitharu guide her when she finally knows the truth. And she will know a sadness that does not pay visits as a stranger, but as an unwelcome bedfellow, another shadow, a mole on your will, and a pale on your life. Oh wow, okay. The 23rd day of spring. The day I thought I heard children's voices near the outskirts of town. I know it now for what it is, although I did not recognize it then, nor knew it for aught but children playing. No, it was nothing but the ghost of my children calling to their mother. There are, of course, no other children in this forgotten place. No heart feels as barren as an empty room which is lifeless here, for all the magic and wonder of the Fae, even as a people. they trudge towards the dune with a resigned melancholy. They are all hiding, or running from something or someone. They are tired and waiting for Mitharu to end their petty pacing. It is a strange feeling to know grief as intimately as I do, and to see it in the eyes of so many, even Brother Mason. The most vibrant shadow of our lonely town hides a pain. Despite his best attempt to keep it hidden, I have often seen it. He is just like all of us, a toy of fate's cruel play. He will not speak to me about it. I fear it will consume him, and he will no longer be able to bring the joy of happiness to people here that so desperately need it. He will be just another restless soul. 25th day of spring. This is really depressing. Most Ordura is here again, and again I am reminded of war. It has not taken enough from me already. Does it need to steal what little solace I can find here in this lost village? I have half a mind to run him out of town. I may do so today if he tests my patience. I would be doing Gisela a favor, no less. How he dares come here after all the trouble this war has cost. I cannot understand. I imagine someday the war itself will arrive at my door. Maybe this time it will claim my life instead of the loved ones I love. Brother Mason would not like to hear it, but sometimes I wish for that when he doesn't. I see Avery or Griff again, to hold my sons in my arms again. Better to be the one more than the one more. Wow. Alright, I'm not gonna steal your stuff. I feel bad now. Okay. Man, you are depressing. That is...
Welcome. Care to part with some gold?
Yes, that is you. Wow. I bet if I...
Me? Widowed, going on 5 years now. All my boys were taken
Oh,
away to
yeah.
Tuatha. Both sons, my brother, and my beloved Avery. Wicked business, this war.
Yeah, I understand why you're sad.
Goodbye.
But man...
Greetings.
Who are you?
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favor in this ridiculous war, are you? It is an Alfar stronghold in the east. And if the reports from the front are to be believed, Mel Senshir is all that stands between the Tuatha and us. I'll be here.
Oh, goodbye. Okay. Yeah.
Mitharu believes in justice, in equality, in order. What order is there when few choose to subjugate the many? Do the half-truths of these wise men
Zelda.
exhaust you as they do? Whatever you do, avoid the monks of St. Odwig's Perpetual. They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow.
Your name is Zelda.
It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Mitharu.
Oh, you
I
chose
have
it.
undergone the ordination rites and am as legitimate as any monk. You don't know. It is less a mission than a fortress of deception, a citadel of lies. It throws its menacing shadow over all of Gorehart. Father Dinwell will try to defend his cause, but he is simply a soldier, marching to the orders passed down to him. None of them have minds of their own.
Okay.
He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. Mitharu embraces all, not simply those that the Church deems worthy. She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Gorehart is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions. If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the Fae.
Okay. Quests.
Welcome to St. Odwig's Perpetual Mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid. So perhaps Mitharu is at work. The first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls.
Oh, that must have sucked.
We honor him by converting the Fae to the worship of Mitharu. Alas, we have yet to convert a single one. But that does not keep us from trying. Frustrating, that one, stubborn to the spirit. She claims to know the will of Mitharu better than those of us who have spent a lifetime studying scripture. If only she would be touched by the hand of reason. I have been with the mission since its founding. These boys are like my sons. I live my life as an example of Mitharu's wishes for our kind. The Fae are stubborn fools.
Wow.
They treat their souls like toys, with no thought of right or wrong, chaos or order. We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens.
2 days, or 2 nights, but, you know.
Odarath is a savage land. Every day we must face both the beasts of the wood and the evil of wicked hearts. I fear for Brother Egan's soul. He knows nothing of the world of Fae and Alpha, trust and temptation. He is like a baby, eyes wide at the world around him. Mitharu be praised, his order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fae ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms. He is a good boy, but our youngest, and Egan often suffers from doubt. That is to be expected. One can only grow out of conflict, especially conflict of the spirit. I tried my best to comfort him and tell him that wisdom would come in time, but he is impatient, rash. He wanted a faster way to enlightenment and power.
Experience point.
Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mitharu believes in justice, in equality, and order. What order is there when few choose to subjugate them then?
What do you want?
Why does it matter to you?
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere.
No.
The situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done? Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon.
Wow.
If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus. His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, peeking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so
What is it,
eager
this
to
angle?
learn.
looking through a chandelier right now.
I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If the disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Amalur Far Hall, an Arathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
Gotcha, ma'am. Okay.
He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Far Hall, the Arathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things. The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working.
Wipe maps.
Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistar will benefit no one. I would know. If you must know, my name is Nanny Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me.
Okay.
For years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination and transmutation. All of that seems frivolous now, what with the war looming over us. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever.
Okay.
Farewell.
Yep, farewell. Okay. One more building. It's a rather small town if it only has 3 buildings.
New in Gorhart?
Oh, who said that? Is that you?
I swear I spotted a Docklefar in the woods. But I've been wrong.
Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the warsworn. That's me, warsworn since before you've been drawing breath, and Oathblade near as long. Easy now, stripling. Earn your way to Pledge Shield first. Then, in 5 or 10 years' good service, you'll make Oathblade. There's a war in the east, and Dalentarth's got our own troubles with the Red Legion thieves. Some say they've seen Tuatha in these parts. Fools. I'll believe that when I see it. Peaceful enough, if it's peace and quiet you like. Trouble with bandits and rogues now and then. That's when they send for me.
Oh.
What have you been living under? We've been at war with the Tuatha for 15 years.
Well, that is kind of long, isn't it?
They're unlike any Fae you've ever seen. Red eyes to match their armor, and fierce as rabid wolves. Fae are folk, but not mortal folk. They're not concerned with the things we mortals are. Some may try to color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur. You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are 2 brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast. Bring me proof you've dealt with them. I'll pay in coin and my good word.
Okay.
We're fighters for hire. There are none better with steel, swinging it, or shaping it, and none held in higher regard.
Like this guy's accent.
The oldest home to the Warsworn, in the Feylands at least.
See, I would love another Reckoning game just outside of the Feylands. I mean, maybe still in it, but like expand the map.
A name breeds fear and doesn't die like a man. But killing the men who use the name is a start, eh? We've had our eyes on those two for some time. Red Legion scum. They're both dangerous, but it may help to know Oscar favors the bow, while Medgar favors the spear. Osgar hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp. Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin, and a commendation to join the order.
Gotcha.
Need something?
What's
Oh,
this?
yeah. You.
Come in. Rest your boots by the fire, and drown your worries in a flagon of our finest. I am Arnik Arduna, and this is the famous Gorhart Inn.
Okay. Oh, yeah, training. Oh, wow. I wish I had 15,000 gold.
Stick around.
Not worth it.
Okay. Legion.
Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside?
Oh.
I feel terrible about what happened to that girl. Gorhart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be shy. Come in.
They do really well with the voice acting in this game, don't they? At least as far as I can tell. Okay, that was all the buildings. What about that? No, that's the jail. I don't have a reason to go in there. But I am going to teleport back to this. And go in there. Explore it fully. Experience and all that. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oh, that's a trap. Come on. Haha. These guys are pretty decent little combos. Okay. Change what we mean by that. We have 61 hit points. Yes. They do a lot of blood in this game, don't they? Oh, wow. Okay. I want chakrams. I love chakrams in this game. Once I can find them. Ooh. Okay, local map. Oh, let's go that dead end. A little more, right there. Heck yeah. Lockpicking in this game is pretty easy. Only 1,200 experience. This way. Which way they looking? I can't tell. Yeah, they see me. Okay, almost leveled up. Not quite there yet. Oh. Ooh. Okay, what is this? Okay. Of course, no reagents found. trap. All right, that was successful. Okay. Go back here real quick.
Oh.
All right, now let's focus on our quest. All right. What is this one? It's actually... Let's do this one. Because that's the jail.
Welcome.
Can I actually go in here? Oh, no, yep, it's
I
locked.
don't remember the last time I slept. The Red Legion
Boggarts. They're resistant to electricity, but again, the electric spell that you first get just does so much damage that it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just next level. And then I'll have +1 to all skills, which will be great. Yeah. Right, hey, look, another one.
I don't know if what they say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a fate weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, you will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Oh. Okay, a little bit that way. Yep. See, the locks are so easy. That was a hard lock right there. I barely did anything, you know? Look, another shrine. With enemies around it, but you know. Okay. Not very easy. Madam?
May your hollow gods keep you, mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry. I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious. I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot. Feylands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fey, and there is only land. I do find Almain sentiments so charming. We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fey know the strength of the roots beneath the surface.
Fate are scary to think about, you know, because, like, we could have them in real life. I don't know if we could or not, because, like, I mean, just the Fae in D&D are terrifying. Because it's like, let's make a deal with the Fae, ha 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 ha. They either help you or hurt you. It all depends on their whim.
I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless. They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale.
Oh. Wow.
I cannot
PUBG
reveal
is ready.
much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you.
I do what I want.
Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill.
Oh, no. Not yet.
All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and fey alike. If it is one's time to pass into the Great Cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth.
Okay.
Farewell.
Find a greater healing potion. Do I have one? Got minor. Okay. With the green dot. Where's the green? Oh, it's the shrine. Okay. Alright. Let's just kill or defeat those two brothers. They're far apart. Okay. Let's choose a quest. Do that one.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Oh, he's under attack. By a bugger. Gotcha, dude.
Yes? Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger
Eternal.
of the Faith Oak? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious. Father Dimwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finnet and Arbos
He
have
just
glimpsed
did
it with
a
their
little
ever-seen
crazy
eyes.
spin.
Legend tells of the great Fey city hidden beneath the canopies of Dalantarth. I've never met anyone who's been there, but I'm sure it's real. Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my mind. They believe I have the potential to succeed where all others have failed, including them. You see, they can't obtain what they desire,
So they need someone more powerful to do it. Then they will bestow upon me the wisdom of the Fae.
It sounds fishy.
Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time the fair ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty.
Kazran the Eternal.
Sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No? And those are the good ones. I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more. Wait! Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding. Now he wishes to slow me down, too. I have new friends. Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbokes, and they are sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it. They are Fey twins. They are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch
This guy's
the
getting
relic.
duped.
It's quite a bargain, believe me. Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go. It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge that is called the Selkie Vale, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the Fae, but was stolen. I don't know much about the relic, only that it was supposedly crafted by a Fey mage named Armin the Clever. Armin is a good name, not as good as Casmaran, though. Bye then.
Casmaran. Well, wait up. Let's go. Man, you go fast, don't you? At least that's one thing they did good about this game. Can't outrun the NPCs. Ugh. Yeah, they're weak against fire because there are, you know. Ooh, maybe I can get this. Oh, I did. Is this thing like full of traps?
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell.
Why are you doing this if you're a coward?
Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his
Get all
treasures from
powerful.
mortal hands.
No, but I'm
Among
scared to
them,
do so.
Selkie Vale.
Whoa.
Bye then.
Hey, where are you going? I'll look around. You're gonna run through every single trap, aren't you? If there's traps. I bet there'll be traps. Oh, there's something here. Ooh. I thought I would have had on, but you know, it's just a better version. Yeah, it has armor to it. Well, walking around, it's like, you know, armorless. running. Keep running. Oh. Run. Traps. You know, I hate these things. Not as bad as the ones that come later that are elemental. Those ones suck.
We must find the veil.
Doesn't it have like a... I think this thing has a certain level requirement that I don't have for sorcery points. Well, almost there. I'm gonna keep this thing, you know? You're still running. I have the object. Oh, fire daggers instead of electric. Yeah, keep the fire for now. Electric for now, I mean. Udaroth. Okay. Oh. Boop. This guy getting into fights with everything. What are these guys? Oh, they're bandits. Okay.
Make it.
Alright, now stop moving. I'll come back for this. No. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go mug some guys. I'm gonna take this person out. I don't see any. Ooh, success. Oh, no, not success. They didn't... It worked, I guess, but not how it was supposed to. Very easy. Oh, okay. This way. Maybe I can just take this guy out. Yeah! I love how they allow that. Just straight up, yeah, guy supposed to kill for a quest. Straight up dead. No chance of, you know, any resistance. Just dead. Quit moving, I want to talk to you.
Casmaran, Arbos and Finna will be waiting. Come, their camp is not far. Finna and Arbos made their camp in the old Fey ruins north. Goodbye now. Arbos and Finna will be waiting.
Sorry,
Bye, then.
didn't mean to talk to you again. I was trying to run.
What
is this? Our little Egan has made a friend. I have a feeling this is going to be a problem. Legend states that the wearer of the veil will be granted strange abilities, fey abilities. So you can imagine why my brother and I might be curious.
Yeah.
Before the war, we plundered Rothier from within. We were so successful that the Warsworn had bounties on our heads. Not much, but enough to be proud of. Sadly, all good things must come to an end. With the arrival of so many wartime outlaws, we were forced to relocate here. It was for the best, if you ask me. A charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer them witless and eager.
The thing is mixed at times, because sometimes it has, you know, right now it has Oblivion-esque dialogue where it's just like little, you know, and then later when you're doing certain quests, it has like different choices, like Mass Effect-esque dialogue kind of thing.
Obviously. Anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play. Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars. Let's hope. You best get baby Egan back to his bassinet. His mother will be worried. Farewell!
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorehart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell, come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. See you later.
A minute.
And who might you be? Another fool from Gorehart? I don't care enough to have an opinion of the poor fellow, I'm afraid. He flits in and out of my thoughts, never registering. The most useful fools are the ones who never leave an impression. My twin sister and I share a very close relationship. It allows us to work fluidly, without consultation. In other words, we act as one. Yes, these lands still belong to the Fae, but they aren't as treacherous as many believe. In fact, you can make a killing if you can brave the wild. Farewell.
Good for you. Hopefully you guys do less scummy things in the future. No reason to kill you just for being a thief. Yeah. Yeah, twice in a row. Good shit. No, you weren't that far out.
Must we return to the mission? Although all of those things are quite frightening. See, must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic, power. Although all of those things are quite frightening.
You were very much a coward, sir.
Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I haven't eaten in days. Bye then.
Good day. Great Mitharu. Egan has returned. As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure. It is only by the grace of Mitharu that Egan has been returned to us. Of course.
And now I can explore this area if I wanted to. Which I do. Well, this is just the church. What's this? Oh, floor box. No, I'm not that bad of a person. No reason to steal from the floor, but we will explore. Oop-a-doo, oop-a-doo. This is just a bedroom thing, isn't it? Who's this? Oh. Egan. Oh, those two must be upstairs. Mason and Dino. I want to talk to you.
I'm glad you are well.
Thank you.
This mission was founded to aid all those seeking Mitharu's divine order. There are others as well. St. Hadwin's is east of here, and St. Edric's is to the south. His curiosity got the best of him, and we almost lost him. He's a good soul, but young, foolish. He will learn in time. Mitharu has led us to this hilltop for a reason, and that is to end the phase-long cycle of kinship with chaos. These
I don't know, man.
creatures crave order. Look around you. This whole forest is a shrine to nature, which is, as you know, Mitharu's greatest gift.
Nature's kind of chaotic, though, dude. I mean, yeah, I guess order, but yeah.
The men and women of Gorhart are good people, but I tend not to socialize with them. Their concerns are their own, as are those of St. Odwig's.
You seem to, interact with the one lady you told her to write in a journal.
He is the authority, the great creator, the being of supreme order. All Almain claim him as their own. Of course, his wisdom is available to all who seek it. Her lies and accusations border on heresy. That one better watch her words, lest they coil back to bite her in the throat.
Yeesh.
Goodbye.
So mad. She's a fire woman. There's quests in here. Alright, what is the quest? This lockbook shows us a collection of other late scripture master special mission. From the looks of the titles, books, Till's literary interest tended towards the lewd and lascivious. We retrieve all the missing volumes. Okay. I'll do that. What is your quest, good sir, brother?
Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter, and is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me. It filled the hunger I was hoping to sate with wine, women, anything and everything. The mission gives my life meaning. The people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right.
Oh.
I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it, but I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes. I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Idward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood right. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot. I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be. I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you. I fought under Red for years, yet I know nothing of him. I do know this. He will do anything to get what he wants. The most dangerous kind of man is one without limits. Ugnar could always be found by Red's side, Red's right hand. But beneath his brutal exterior, Ugnar was a good man, tortured by the ghosts of his dead wife and children. Itrin, however, rivals only Red Edward in his bloodlust. They say he was once a Justicar, but was expelled for brutality. His devotion to his god Enadon is fanatical.
Interesting.
It is a sacrament of the Red Legion. When you commit a crime, you must pay a penance. Surrender your life, or the lives of 2 others. Ugnar works for the inn at... Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna kill Ugnar, but I might have to kill the other dude. I figure it out with this other guy. Oh look, another quest. So many quests. Oh yeah, Sister Zelda.
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours. Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites! Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way.
It's the right there. That's the thing where it's like, hey, you could do this crime and help me, but you don't have to. I'm not telling you to do so. I'm just implying you could, which is just a good way of her saying that, like, I would love if you do that, but you don't have to. So it's a lie. She really wants you to. It's, you know, she's telling you to do it, but not in the exact way of like, do it. You know. That's just how it is. Okay. What else they got in here? What's this? Not gonna take anything right now. Brother. Saint Hadwin. Okay. Easiest quest ever.
Great Mitharu! You found the ordination tome! I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the Order. Mitharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
Rogar.
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorhart. I'd rather not talk about it. My past is a murky place. It's better not to enter lest you wish to get lost there. What do you know of the Red Legion? Whatever it is, forget it. You'll be safer, wiser, and better off in the end. Ignorance is bliss, my friend. Suits my
needs just fine. It's remote, away from the shadows of the Crystal Wall. It's also quiet. Well, most of the time. The peace between mortals and the Fae is a passing one. They will always see us as occupiers of this land. We borrow what can never be given. Those fools in that mission on the hill are wasting their days. Creatures of such power do not worship gods. They are gods. If there was ever a reason to believe that Fae and mortals cannot live together, it is this strange and brutal war. The Alpha fight without any true knowledge of the enemy they face. I've seen this kind of conflict before and it never ends well. Gorhart is an Almain settlement, so you won't find too many Alpha here. They tend to stay close to Rathea, their city on the coast. I don't mind them. Their goal is to convince the Fae of their folly, but one cannot reason with the sunrise, ask the wind to cease its chill. You should speak with them if you haven't already. They are a sorry lot, and their numbers dwindle. Men forsake their faith and disappear into the woods, or worse. I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite a scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that? You're right. I've spent years trying to bury my past, hoping to wash away my sins with an honest day's work. If I took the blood right, Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger, tell him I'm dead. For the Agnar Odgrey you once knew is truly gone.
Yeah, success.
Wise up, my friend.
Welcome to Gorhart.
Glad that worked.
Nice to see you.
Time is of the essence. That's never been more true. I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Okay.
Time is of the essence. That's never been... Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity.
Gosh.
Farewell.
Well, that might steal a potion. Wow. Might as well take the gold. Just a bedroom.
Can't talk. Herc doesn't like loafers.
I remember. You have to experiment with everything. Yeah. It didn't explode. Okay, doesn't see me. What is that? It's a duck. Or a chicken of some sort. What's going
supplies?
straggly there?
Try the corner shop.
Right. Where did she go? Oh. Hidden cash in the well.
What is it? You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies. She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gorehart would be a ruin by day's end. You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored.
Thanks.
Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can.
Will do.
Farewell.
I'm really just mapping these at random. Let's do that and
that. Nice to see you.
Yeah, pleasure. Alright, onward we go. Oh, I was gonna check. Is this like certain games where items are stolen? It is. Alright, I have 2 journals I need to read, or I guess not journals per se, but they are, yeah, one is this. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. I read this one, though. Day 20, finally made it to this forest, don't like it, trees are where to hide enemies, I have to tell Holgar, it's hard to see what a shadow. What's a shadow and what's a creature? Tomorrow I reach Gohart. Last stop before the Feylands. The trip so far has been uneventful. Should be able to find work amongst these folk. Day 23. Found work guarding a trader between this village and Gnome's Tower. His name is Wallace. Quiet town, isolated. He is afraid of the pixies hiding in the bushes. Not surprising coming from someone who lives in the village of cowards. Probably afraid he'll end up like Eldon Gohart's father, eaten by a Argist. Day 27. Saw something entering a overgrown thicket on the way to Arden's, and I thought I glimpsed something shining in there. Treasure, perhaps. I would be so lucky, but I'll see what I can find tomorrow. Alright, yeah, that guy is dead. fire and ice at the same time. I'll just keep my fire. Burn.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
Oh, I hate brownies. They just look so creepy to me. How they hum and walk around like with their hands all across. It's just creepy. I don't know. Money. Why would little guys carry around money? Like, what is the point of it for them? Why the hell is there a bear here? Came out of nowhere too. Didn't even drop anything. Shame. Okay. Let's go. What quest am I doing anyways? Oh. Okay.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agner Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid? Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope. I'm skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect. The only way I will ever find glory in this life is as part of the Red Legion.
You know, telling someone you're part of a bandit group that you just met is not the wisest thing.
They're very careful about whom they allow into their ranks, and they were resistant about my membership at first. At least until I told them about Nanny. Their discovery will fetch a high price.
See, like, what's this angle?
Would even decide this misbegotten war.
Everyone, let's look at this
No concern
bush.
of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red. She, like so many others in Goreheart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants to see. I am her dutiful apprentice, and she is the wise mentor. Her whole life is a lie, she tells herself. Oh, I see. The twisted gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? I'm sorry.
Oh. No. Oh, there's a few of you. Okay, I'll do this. want to do? Hit him. Ah, whatever. Oh. I didn't make it. Okay. Well, he died. Where'd he go? Yeah, see, look, the lock didn't even have to be moved. Just unlocked it like nothing.
Taste my blade. Well, you know, once I get the reagents, like where I'm able to actually do that, I'll be able to upgrade my, but I mean, it's after I upgrade alchemy. See what little creepy walk? Sorry, got distracted. Little creepy walk. Once I'm able to upgrade alchemy, I'll be able to actually start gathering reagents and making my own potions and stuff. Just makes it easier to, you know, get what you need. But you have to experiment to figure out what's there, you know? Make stuff up as you go. I like some of the unique weapons and stuff in this game you can get. I believe everything's at a set. It doesn't actually, like, change or stuff as you level up. Like, just wherever you find it pretty much determines what level. Not like certain gear is random, I believe, yeah. But like sets aren't. They're like, you know, you get this set. That's what the set is. So. This way. Okay, look at him. Oh, creepy. And on the map it has secrets, like there's a secret, what is it, thing right here of loot, somewhere over here. Go up more. Yeah. That's why I think having the detect as the highest first is more important than all the others. See, because like one, it has the most little things in it really, all of them. Blacksmithing too, but this. I mean, like, just meant, like, number of these it has. Like, this one has 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Compared to all the others that have, what, like, this one has 7, 4, 4, 3, you know, 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 5. So, yeah, this one over here has 8 little milestones that unlocks. So, to me, that is the best. Yeah, let's do that.
See now, I go from Seeker, which is with the destiny you are a jack of all trades, proficient in all forms of combat, whether it is melee, at a distance, or magical combat. You rarely find yourself without recourse. You are comfortable with the trappings of a mage, warrior, and rogue alike. Now, see, it does all that. Now, I am a wayfarer. The wayfarer could just as likely be seen in a vanguard of the Alfar army as alone in the woods of Dalentarth. With the destiny, you are adept, combatant, and resourceful explorer of both wilderness and civilization. +1 to all skills. Best damn thing ever. That's why I always take them, because having a +1 on all skills, I mean, later, the higher level you go, it just makes it where requirements for skills are way less, you know? It's like, check it out. Boom. I get that 1 in all skills. It's just crazy. Eventually that'll be a +3, so that means even a skill I've never used, like Sagecraft, will be 3. Which is just so much better. I mean, even Lockpick has gone up, and Detect Hidden, I now can disarm traps, even though I'm not the level for it. Great. And now I can equip this bad boy. Yeah. Check that out. And now I'll also detect traps. Easier. Oh, my place on. But, you know, I have goblin tendencies, so because it lets you detect everything, I have to gather everything. Like, I have to have it. Yeah, see, like, there's a chest over here. Or loot, right, yeah, right here. These rocks, see? You wouldn't have known if it wasn't for the map. So if you don't have the tech, you know, you're out of luck on that. Alright, let's see. Can I get one of them at least? No. Oh, good. Yeah, no really good requirement for these. Alright.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe.
Stone of
But you
Autumn?
can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The ancient ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world.
Hoping for
The
Odarth.
time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
So, like, if you've never played this before, they have these things, lore stones. Alright, so lore stones. I got 2 of those. Oh, I got 1. Where's that other one I got then? Oh, fall. Okay, so there's actually 10 of those, but there's 5 of the Dalentar, and there's 3 of that. So, these give you abilities if you find all of them. So far, I found 1 of Dalentar and 3 of Odaroth and 1 of Fall. Now, the Fall, Summer, Spring, and Winter are all harder to get, as you see. And but they, again, all these little abilities stack up, you know? It helps. I like it. So, like, you get Golgoroth, which is this one, I believe, is all just in one place. But it gives you poison resistance whenever I have all 5, and they tell stories. So this is Secrets of Odoroth. The people of Odoroth confide in the lore stones. So far we found 3 of these, 2 more, and I'll get the damage bonus. That's why I like finding them. There's also another reason I prefer Detect Hidden as the first skill to try to master, because boop, lore stones and treasures are displayed on the map. So it helps you find lore stones a lot quicker later in the game, because you just have to be level 16 to get those. But there's lore stones everywhere in the game. Like all the way to here, there is lore stones. And, I mean, obviously, as you see, there is quite a lot of them, because there's 5 in each of these. Yeah, and 10 of them, there's a few down there, so yeah. Alrighty, let's go mug some Red Legion. What does this Death's Touch do? Oh. See, also I can detect the guy in that box. Or, no, sorry, he's the other side of the box. Yeah, because it's my mini-map. Oh, well. You don't have the mini-map if you... Oh, crap. If you... Right.
Taste my...
I see, also I got more gold from Detect Hidden. All of it adds up, you know. Oh. Yeah, see, my alchemy's increased. I should actually be able to gather these now. Earlier, just having level 1 skills does that. See? Benefits of the jack of all stuff. Oh, crap. Oh. Yeah, see, another thing, I'm full on inventory. So, isn't that just great? So, I'm gonna run to town and sell some stuff. But first, I want this. I'm gonna read it. I'll be back for it. I'll read it then, won't we? Alright, so let's just... Oop, big map. And doors. Let's sell some stuff. This is the store.
Hello. Care to part with some gold?
Well, no, kind of the opposite. I want you to buy my stuff. Ooh, decaying. I don't need it. Ooh, shield. Better one. Ah, I can sell stolen goods. Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, let's run back over there and hopefully that gear should still be there. Wait, who are you? Oh.
I'm not accustomed to all of this excitement. It was difficult enough to adjust to life during wartime. Now we have to be on our guard for Tuatha right here in our own home. What is this world coming to? I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men on the lines.
Well, I'm afraid to tell you he's dead.
It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter, and Fae like any other. But something dark lured them, took them, and twisted them in its grip. My experience is limited to Arnik Arduna and Katrin Allway. They seem the same as any of the rest of us. Wiser, perhaps, but decent, hard-working folk. I'm hardly a scholar, but I can tell you what I know. There are two Fae factions, the gentle Court of Summer and its coarser cousin, the Court of Winter. As a child, we were told stories of their ancient rivalry. These are surely myths, but enough to scare a young girl. In the last few years, the Court of Winter has fallen, corrupted by a group of powerful Fae called the Tuatha. It's the Tuatha we fight, and the Tuatha we will defeat. Truth be told, I know nothing of why the Tuatha are at war with the Alfar, nor why men fight the way they do. All I know is who picks up the pieces. The Tuatha's madness infected the Winter Court. All Fae existed peacefully for centuries, until the Tuatha got involved. It's sad. I would think they were a myth if not for the Tuatha. The Fae keep far from us. Perhaps they view us as intruders in their lands. Perhaps they disapprove of our civilized ways. Perhaps they know something we don't. I fear that most of all. I was born and raised right here in the village. Well, not in Gorhart proper, but on a farmstead outside the village boundaries. It was a good life.
The village of 3 houses.
Before the war, of course. It's strange. Those old birds have been perched on that hill for as long as I can remember, staring down over the rest of us in the village like hawks. I know so little about them. I don't even know their names. Goodbye.
See, look, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you got 3 houses there. Then the part that no one's allowed in is the church for some reason up here. That has, you know, also 3 houses. So again, it's not that big of a town. But it's just funny. This is a massive, this is a small village, and then you have a prison here.
Don't start any trouble.
Oh, hey.
Believe me, the attack has me spooked. I'm not even a proper warden, just a volunteer. I'll stick to jail duty. At least there, the criminals are behind locked doors.
Hmm. Yes, to her. Well, I was wondering. Here, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Am I able to give this item, this one, to her somehow? Reckoning death notice. Oh. Camden Wolfric. Oh, he's not dead. Well, that's why. There's a whole side quest about this, and I just spoiled that for myself. Oh, well. The letter's a forgery. He's not actually dead. So there's a quest later. I'll have to go find him somewhere. From that girl. She'll give you a quest, I guess, from her. Something of that sort. Yeah, it's still there. Heck yeah. Alright, now we gotta read his journal. Alright, Journal of Sigbert Salworth. Summer day, 6, daybreak. Nothing today in my journey is young and the forest remains fairly hospitable to outsiders. Ignoring the warnings was wise decision. There are no rivals. The search for Amon's keys belong to me, and me alone. It is only a matter of time before the statues of Amon litter the forest, taunting me. If I can just secure the keys, I'll be able to open them and partake of their treasures soon. I think I have the keys. Cool. Well, it's our day. Ordoroth is beautiful, and I've always heard, especially the perilous lands north of St. Abba's perpetual mission. I am almost struck down by the sprite. It is until a brave villager from Hearth arrived at the scene to act as my savior. He named himself as Ugnar Odre. Such an odd name. It could only belong to a Varani. That went from day 13 to 67. This is the home of the House of Ballads ground the day. All of my adult life has been spent learning about these legendary figures, so even a slight glimpse was worth a trip. I am beginning to believe that the ones of Amon's keys lie behind its walls. If my scholarly work has been done correctly, the location of the keys will soon be known to me. 83. I have been a long last 8 years of searching the annals of Ardessa and scouring the Fey lands. I have secured one of the 5 fabled keys of Amon. Now, if I could find the other 4, well, if I am correct, one keyring. Yeah, I have 2. I have Autumn and Winter. This key will open a corresponding statue of the legendary Fey trickster, revealing its secrets. Well, I have Autumn and Winter. That's good. So now I just gotta find 3 more, I guess. Hey, look, a lore stone. Challenge.
We stood strang in combat fair. Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the Finian near.
wonder if enemies respawn in this game. I mean, I know certain ones probably don't, but I was like wondering if like if I leave this area and come back a long while later, will there be bandits here again, or will it just stay cleared? That's a question, isn't it? Okay. So far, I'd have to say they probably stayed dead since I cleared out this side of the camp earlier. All the guys are dead. In fact, there's his body still. Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna use those because I like them more. Erosive. Poison damage. The lightning is good, but poison. Because it's 5 points over 5 seconds. So that's just, you know, it's 5 points every second. It's just great. I'm just gonna open it and it goes away. Yeah. Unless there's an enemy immune to poison, then it kind of sucks. Okay. Quests. Oh yeah, look, these books I have to find. There's a book. That's the last book. This quest is never going to be finished. So I'm not even going to have it on. I'm just going to, because that's why it's in tasks too. Yeah, just forget that for now. Doesn't exist. Let's just keep that one active. It's still pretty far away. Let's change it back to that. Because I believe he's just on the other side. Also, Ballads is right there. Oh, I like that. I forgot it does that. It tells you what they have. Yeah, Heart of its HUD. Okay, back to go though. Okay.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
Money.
I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the fates of so many are at stake. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination and will do whatever it takes to achieve it. He seems so eager to aid me in my work that I've failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame for this catastrophe. How was I to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship, was that too an act? Bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almine settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem. They are the Undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Fair.
Sorry, I had to run to the bathroom.
Well,
All right.
Welcome to Gorehart.
Let's go. Yeah, it has a food quest down here. Alright, so that's gonna be a while. That one I'll be doing in a minute, as well as this one. This one will be a bit as well. 41 of 70 items. I really should sell some items. Okay, let's just...
Hello. Care to part with some gold?
More like items. Oh, I forgot to switch shields.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's do that. Oh, I see why. Because that has a... I'll do that then.
Yes. What do you need? The Alpha and the Tuatha have been...
That was an accident. Sorry.
at each other's throats for nearly a decade now. Goodbye.
Welcome.
Alright, let's go. Look at that big guy. Ugly.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, you're exhausted, okay. Alright. Where are we going? Alright, let's go. Follow the road. Completed this section of the map. Successful. How much money I have? 1,000. Like attacking me. Because you guys what's up, didn't I? Okay, so the enemies do respawn. Because, yeah, there's enemy all over that area again. That's good to know. So it means at least you can, if you want to, just level grind. No need to do that right now. Progressing as I need to. Successful. Okay. Yeah. Get all the reagents now. Oh.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the
Oh, and I found one this summer.
manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa's own, the Godstorm, the Withering War.
the secret treasure back here? Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Injured guy.
Please, Two Legs, please help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No.
Oh yeah, this guy's a wolf. I've been so long since I played this.
This is good for the hunt. This wood of smell and shadow. As a Two Legs, I cannot stalk, cannot pray. The bloodlust. It is agony. Hunters like me, Two Legs, their blades are their teeth, and they fight for their kin until the last breath. I was cursed by 3 sprites who were bored. Had I fang and claws, I would shred them like meat birds.
Meat birds.
My brothers and sisters think me but another Two Legs now, and will not suffer my approach. I am without a pack. But it is worse than that. Your Two-Leg life is unbearable, like these strange things called pants. How do you tolerate them? A pack of Two Legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help. They hit me and drove me away, just for eating their tasty meat birds. But what did I do wrong? You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but Two-Leg bodies are so clumsy they can't even catch the meat birds. I must be changed back.
This would be a hilarious quest, wouldn't it?
Even now I smell them, but I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs? Thank you, Two Legs, but the task will not be easy. I need water from the magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood, and from that they draw their power.
Yeah, sprites are annoying.
Their pack is small, but they are each powerful. They came to this forest not long ago, drawn by the magic of the well. Were I a wolf, they could not best me, but as Two Legs, I am clumsy and weak. Be careful. This is a black pool. Old when the mighty trees were saplings. It used to wander throughout this corner of the wood until the sprites ensnared it.
Right.
The sprites guard the well, which is near the river to the north. Beware them. They have much magic.
Gotcha.
Hunt well.
Another quest up ahead.
For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Elven Road. Henry Kell's my name, traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested? It is the crossroads of the southern and eastern routes. It is also a haven for those wishing to escape the horrors of Webwood. To the west lies Gorehart Village. To the north is the House of Ballads.
Alright.
I've travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent unpleasantness. Spiders have overtaken the forest.
Well, yeah, if you name something Webwood, you expect spiders there. Like, what kind of naming sense is that? Why was it Webwood before the spiders? Were there, like, large silkworms there? Yeah, that would make more sense too, but, I mean, just Webwood, spiders, duh.
Anyone who labours to define nature is a fool. The Warsworn built that keep to stand for all time. But it will fall, like all the others. They should heed the lesson of Castle Yolven. If magic wishes to reclaim what's rightfully hers, she will do it. I usually stay with the war in the east, thankfully so. But I killed a few here in the Dark Wood, which I knew what brought them. New to the Feylands, yes? We travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna join them too.
I'm a firstborn traveller's child, raised to live the way my people have for centuries, by wit and wiles. At first listen, the Fae speak in riddles, but bend an ear. They revere stories. It is how they give their lives meaning. If you can call what they do life, the House of Ballads is a place where the Fae revel in their past glories. It is north of here if you're curious.
That's all they do too. It's like, picture existing just to relive the past. That is what these Fae do in the House of Ballads. It's weird. They essentially relive the stories as told in the past. But because they die and are reborn in cycles, they're just reliving it over and over and over.
To hide from the war beneath the trees. But you and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha. None are safe from its wilting touch. Not even the travellers. Like everyone in Amalur, our fate is in the cards. An ancient castle inhabited by spiders. They say a witch is involved in its overthrow. I do not know of such things. Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring. And I need someone to help me get it. Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look. And when. The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. You be the champion. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll. It is the story of a maiden who lost her ring to a greedy troll. A young knight, wishing to be her champion, offered to reclaim it. The champion killed antelope and used the carcass as bait. When the troll came to feed, the knight killed the troll and returned the ring to the maiden. The ballads of these Fae repeat naturally, but if we reprise it now, we can force the troll and the ring to appear again. It's the way these Fae work.
Yeah, see? It's just wild.
Who knows? You'd have better luck getting an answer from one of these damn Fae. But it's what the ballad called. You can find an antelope nearby. Bring them down and get proof of your kills. We'll need them later on.
Okay.
May your kills be clean.
Alright. Let's just go up and kill those sprites and then kill the guy. Then we'll hunt the antelope and come back. Well, they were right there, so multitasking and all that, you know. One more is needed, but I can wait just a little bit. And yeah, there's the sprites. Annoying boogers. Yeah, I'm gonna take a chance. Do that time. I was really thinking about stabbing a guy into the ground. Ooh, it's 7 o'clock. Oof.
Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this? The well holds powerful magic as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-leg kind might call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that. Oh.
Okay. Oh, these are the statues. Yeah, I have to have those keys. I don't have that one. So if I find the other ones, yeah. I see in there. There's 5 stones. 4 stones. I know that from past things. I wonder. Leah. wait a minute. Heck yeah, I like these more than these. Now, technically, yeah, these do more damage. This does poison, but now that I have Fey Blades, I don't care about the damage as much. I care about looking cool as hell. Glowing boots. The House of Ballads. Very pretty place. Like, check this out, dude. Like, really.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need. No doubt to speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Oderoth altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this setting. What happened? Attack, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us. I do not understand it. However, your honesty is appreciated. Tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it. It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads. This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the tent. I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies, as important to us as the autumn is to spring. But the Tuatha have upset the balance. I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve. The mortals in Gorhart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble, those graves will multiply. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away, but the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will the Fae. The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments, where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that made them legends. There are three main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the Wall of Sagar, which depicts the most noteworthy songs in our canon. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest Fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Summer Sanctuary, where we go when seeking enlightenment. Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the Court of Enchantments. Winston, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Airmer, and Creth. Their glory unites all Fae in a common narrative. It is one of the few things our people share. The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments. He was one of our most beloved knights, a Ballad's treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea. The
Well, I'm gonna join this.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated.
Doing here?
A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions.
I love their hair.
Telling. Odain, Kreth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
You must be lost.
This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not,
Yes, there's
understand.
their faction quest. That's what
One
happens.
of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagril's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen. Sir Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, lord of the morning mists, and defender of the crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the Grey Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagril. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it. You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grey Thresh, recover Sagril's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads. It is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagril, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Wenton himself. When the maid departed, Sagril tread into the beast's lair and killed it, only to realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song! I am Hallam the White, seeker of the Stone of Val, Baron of the Drowned Forest, slayer of Argoth the Mighty, and chamberlain to the House of Ballads. Many in the House of Ballads call me the storyteller, for I watch over the Summer Court's anthology of experience. We are the soldiers of summer, the guardians of the light of spring. When our cousins in the Winter Court celebrate the darkening of the skies, we revel in the dawn. However, our cycle is changing. Everyone has noticed the fires on the sea, the monsters in the east, and the whispers on the lips. The Summer Court is in decline. For many seasons, the Court of Winter ruled alongside us as allies. There is no spring without the cool decay of autumn, no bright summer without the snow. Yet, even as our power wanes, theirs is mysteriously on the rise. Surely you have felt it. The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgorth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling. Go now, and make the song your own. A mortal is a plague.
Preposterous. Too bad, I'm doing it anyways. Bite me. Get out of the way. You slowpokes. You're my gun. Because it's a quest in a game. So it's not really a time limit to it. I believe. Yeah, it works with this too. Coolest things ever. Beyblades. Oh, what's this one? I think I have this. I don't. It is Ashara.
Why go to a fate weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that fate weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? I feel guilty about you can't do it.
Ooh. Glowing boots. Heck yeah. gloves of what? Yeah, easy peasy. Easiest lockpicking ever. Alright. So, what is this quest? Huh. Who are you? Alright. Let us go back. Okay. I got your daggers.
Well done. No one will miss those two. Take this to Shieldring Keep and speak to Tyne Delfric. He'll set you to work on my word alone. Go north of town and take the road east. You'll find Tyne Delfric there. It's him you want to talk. Next time I see you, maybe under war-sworn banners.
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong.
This man really is a coward.
The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Gorhart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me. I believe they call it Shieldring, a recruitment stop for those who wish to march westward to war. Follow the road. You'll see its towers over the trees in Yoven. Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory for many victories. Sadly, they fell, as all great men do. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold. Hope you stay in town.
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that. My interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate injuries. I plan to stay here, to learn. Gorhart is not simply a village. It is a seed. Within its heart and shell exists all of what makes humanity wonderful, and all that makes it terrible. They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their ranks. I know that now. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us. I served the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me.
Okay. Level up. Heck yeah. Boop. Because now I get that. See, look, cool thing. I had to be level 8 to get this, but I get it now. Because of the +1 to my skills. Best thing ever. Alright. One to each of you. Boop. See, now next level I'll be able to get things up here. Like, I will be doing this one, because chakrams are one of the best dang weapons in this dang game. But also this, probably, because it reduces casting costs and later spells as well. Because I plan on getting some other level spells, like these two would be good. But again, that's not till way later, because 20 points is a lot. You know, I mean, arcane weaponry. This one will also be a need, because it gives you the chakram thing. So, Sphere protection is not that good. It's interesting, but it really doesn't do too much. Mark of Flame is, I believe it's actually pretty good, yeah. You mark a bunch of shields and you explode them. Alright. I plan on getting this one too, because it's cool. You get like an earthquake. This just increases health and stuff. These are good ones to get. Same as this is after you get that. Okay. Finesse. Yeah, Fey Blades. Let's do one more of that. Now, these two are good. Frost Trap and the, I might get one of those. Let's see. I'm not going to be able to get my next class for quite a while because the next one is 10 in each, so I have to be level 10. It helps out that, you know, this one's pretty straightforward levels, because the other ones require more points as you go. You can see, like, just level 2 was technically, 11 points, but I've distributed a decent amount of points already. It's just slower going because of the how the class system works.
What do you want?
I should probably save the game. I haven't saved it in a while. I'll make one extra. Alright. Now let us go back to this. Right here. Now I'm level 4. No. I guess I'm level 4. Yes, see. These are in every single... There's 5 of them in here. Tells a story.
Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
Yeah, there's 5 of them in this place. Because they are... the main part of this story is essentially this ballad is telling of him.
Rash dustling, you have no role in fate telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgowath? The beast and Gorgowath Hollow work together, like lovers. The grave thresh emerges to feed and kill, to collect sustenance for itself in the hollow. When it returns to its lair, the thresh is embraced by Gorgowath, wrapped in a warm, living shell that protects it until the next time they hunger. She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads, sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains. Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted. There is no higher honor than to earn a noteworthy role in the telling. They make up the cornerstone of our shared experience. The House of Ballads' function is to ensure that the mightiest Fey heroes do not fade into obscurity, that they are always with us in the present.
Yeah, so they just repeat history.
All Fey know the story.
It's an interesting way to tell,
of the telling. It has been since the first spring
stories.
I am Phycon, speaker of renown the world over. I have claimed many ballads, but none so important as those sung by the Court of Enchantments. This is my third attempt at claiming a seat in the House of Ballads. Perhaps this telling will be the one.
No, I'm sorry, I'm here. Main character, you know.
When you stand before the knights of the Court of Enchantments, you bask in the glory of all Fey.
While all of our times play a role in the grand telling, it is the feats of a legendary few that bear remembering. These knights lead the House of Ballads. Alas, Sagral's is a twisted tale, and we can use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the hard finds. Keep your eyes open. We should move swiftly. This is no place to call it history or the past. Each life tells a tale, but there is no yesterday, as there is no tomorrow. It is all today, one grand and vibrant telling. Our narrative continues to be spun. Even your presence here, while strange, is part of the changing picture. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, see, it's in there. So, I gotta pick a direction to go. Oh, are you going with me? I thought you were gonna stay here, and as you said earlier, you a bit distracted. You literally said that, like, 5 seconds ago. Really, it's kind of sad that all the guy, yes, he died. He literally just came over here to die. The brownies. My logic is, if you are, that old of a phase, and, should be a little softer. Instead, you just get burnt right away. It's kind of funny to me, Just like, yes. I'm an old fae that's been around forever.
Times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized, on beds of grass he eased.
Creepy little boogers. Look at them. Brutal, sir.
There is no place to linger. The thresh, keep your eyes open.
Didn't mean to talk to you. It's just you had to press A to run, so it's also pressing A to talk. Isn't it weird? There's a lever to open a root. Magical face shit. More brownies. I would use that, but I need to save it for play the big boy. Oh, I got chakras. So I need to keep a set of daggers because of sneak attacks. But yo, chakras, best things ever. Alright. I gotta use my chakrams. It's great. I think you can sneak up on you with them because, like, as long as they're doing their, well, I mean, they can to a degree, but their attacks have so much, you know, they go around your body a bunch. Just works out. Now I heal 0.1 health per second. Oh, I see right away. I get better ones. Also, see a little another thing with the detect stuff. Right now, it's detecting a secret door right here. I mean, it looks obviously like something's here, but wouldn't be able to see it if it wasn't for the text skill. At least with this.
A sudden sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The maid of Windermere had called the grave thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
Onward we go. Oh, this guy's still alive somehow. Oh, no, he died. It's sad. They die. Just thinking about it, like, so they are immortal. This will be reborn. Right now, with everything messed up, who knows? That's a face. Purple. Blue. Man. Woman. Huh. That looks like a more feminine face compared to that one. It looks more masculine. gonna save over the old one.
They're too powerful.
But we haven't even talked yet. Check that guy out. Oh yeah, his name is Orange. It does indeed mean he's gonna be quite the enemy. Huzzah. Tailsman. Oh yeah. I like Tailsmans more. Because yes, they still block physical attacks, but they also block magical, I believe, to an extent. There's a secret door back there. Oh yeah. There's a whole, see, like, look, this is a whole little area down here that we would have missed if it wasn't for the tech skill, you know? Not much down here except water and a few little things. Always run out of inventory space in this game. Problem. Right now I got 63. I only can carry 7 more items. Alright. Onward we go. Oh look. Is this the last one? Or I think there is 2 more.
Sir Sagral approached the spirit deep within Gorgoroth. He slashed its wicked boy, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
I just wanted to hear it first. I believe the last one's up here. Yeah, see? These are awesome.
How can this be? Sir Sagral dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of his ballad, Sagral defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagral. Listen. We are not alone.
Oh. Didn't happen. You saw nothing. Oh, you killed him. No. I know he can die. That sucks. I see, gold. Gold is part of a set. Yeah, see, set of 5. If I can get all of them, I have the whole set. Okay, ignore this. Oh. Interesting. Oh, oops. No, not dispelling. Persuasion. Well. See anything I could do those. Oh, oops. Yeah. Last one should be right here. Yep. Awesome.
Thusly did Sir Samuel slay, and thus the thresh was dead. But from the heart of Gorgoath came 2 beasts instead. Walk 2 beasts. Amidst the undergrowth. And that morning, a figure emerged, alone and single-faced. He sauntered past the gathered crowd and turned to them to say, I think I'll rest today.
No, I'm not leaving this. That's a... I will get rid of something right now. You. Add to junk. And if you go to junk, you can destroy it. Oh yeah. Destroy it all. Yes. That's another set item. Yeah. Enemy responded. Oh, I never went this way, did I? if he would have lived, he would have said something and be like, oh, blah, 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 you know, but he died. Which sucks. I hate when you can let NPCs live, like if you do the right thing and you fail. It bums me out. So like in Oblivion, I've played, the thing of, Kavash, I've played it like so many times just to make sure every single one of them lives. Oh yeah, new skill. Oh, I'm out of mana. I wonder what's working. Oh, no, I'm not exactly out. Oh, I know what it is. I don't have the robes on anymore, and the robes gave me more mana. Well, for now, I'll just keep what I have on. Okay, now I gotta go back to the robe. Or was it not just the robe? Maybe it was... Because I know this is a unique item, and my golly, it does some cool stuff. But, and wow, that's some armor too. Okay. What does this disease do? Oh, wrong thing. Effects. 30% damage resistance. Well, that ain't good at all. I'll have to either go get that cured or get a potion for it or whatever. Oh yeah. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, lore stones. Since I have this one complete, I now get 6% damage with Fey Blades. And I love using Fey Blades. I don't think there's any ones that... That's a cool one. But yeah, most of them just do extra damage against other things or extra mana, stuff like that. This is the only one that has a set... Oh, that says hammers. Okay, I lied. I was gonna say, I think this is the only one that does a weapon, particularly. But just the one with hammers, who cares about it? But you know, boop. Yeah. Still might, still probably try to get that one, honestly. I want all of them. Alright. Back to Perfect Ballads.
The mortal, amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grey Thresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sagril and all privileges hereto.
And now I am someone else.
In the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you. One similar to the plight of Sagril, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge, but he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung. In every telling, Sir Ferrara falls at the hands of Bloody Bones, but he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Uduath. Sir Sagril, his knight hand, comes to him. Sagril revives the fallen hero and brings him back to the lights of this summer life. Without Sagril, without you, this ballad cannot be sung. Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons. Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now. A poor cursed soul who wanders the forest in search of his ancient love. She left him, for he was a cruel and lonely villain. Now he takes out his rage on the innocent. He is Wenson the Bold, Falcon of Detir, Annihilator of Elkmar, Captain of the Gilded Gorgon.
Man, they have some names. They're really cool, but
and the Baron of the Forsaken Plain. Wenson founded the House of Ballads many seasons ago. It was meant to be a source of pride for all Summer Fae. Our glory belongs to everyone. Many seasons ago, it was the retreat of the High King himself, where he hunted with the heroes of the Court of Enchantments, and was regaled with the songs of ages past. But that was long ago. The oratory, like so much of our beloved summer court, has wilted in heat of time. It is the hollow shell of what it was. If you must know, it is a potion I concocted with the aid of several companions. It will bring Sir Ferrara back from the brink of death, if used correctly, of course. This ballad requires his survival, and since the usual Sagril is not here to offer rescue, it is you who must do it. The Court of Enchantments has marched south off with you.
You guys have names, or oh, you do? At least you do.
Hello again, my friend. I believe congratulations are in order. Isn't that how you mortals express appreciation? Goodbye.
Yep. What about you over here?
You should be at the oratory.
I will. I'm sorry. Not today, though. Probably tomorrow. Okay. Because it is all the way over here. Like, really. You have to go here, go into Webwood, and go in here. Webwood's actually one of my favorite quests to do, because I believe you build a town there, or help build a town, or upgrade it, you know, stuff like that. I enjoy it. But no, I am going to end the stream here, and go make breakfast. Probably put this on YouTube after. Alright, make sure to save game. That one. Okay. And I believe I just do this. Alright, goodbye. Or, one second. out how to end it. Huh. Alright. I'll just end it here. Oh, there we go.